Hello, YouTube VOD watchers. Today we're going to have some trolling fun.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Told ya.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Your end is within my reach. Arrogance. Receive my aid.
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Big stanger left. I'm restored. Atrophy. A time to heal and a That's much better. I'm under attack. No recovery. Yours is never the upper hand. I'm restored. I offer something more. Yours was in the deep end of the data pool. A taste of poison. Disrupting. Unassailable prowess.
Oh, they left.
My condition is improved.
Do do do. Ah, bounce up. Nah. Does deathmatch help with 1v1? Yes, it does. Deathmatch helps with your survivability in general. It's also just a really quick way to get into practice. Shot.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Hey, Coco, that's awesome. But it's all you. It's not thanks to my videos. It's thanks to you seeking out resources to improve your game. Then just stop playing in the road. Oh, we dodged two in one go.
Misery made manifest.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Seriously, you save your money though. Like, I like when, for obvious reasons, when people sub, because it allows them to get the emotes and stuff, and it's like a track record. It's not too much, and people can use Prime sub, but save your money with a gifted. I appreciate it so much though. It does really help me out.
Subdued.
I just feel bad about it. I mean, I guess the advantage is you've just saved so many people from adverts. Just a superstar. Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Tracer's a little bit try-hardy.
Big stanger lap. That will be all. Surrender to my will.
I had to use the coalescence, not because I wanted to use the coalescence against you. No. Am I like the raid boss here or something?
Is inevitable.
Oh. What? What?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Yeah, I ult in Deathmatch, normally for health regen. No Widow. I don't know what rank we're playing on, because I'm playing on a different account, I thought, end of season, and I want to have some fun today. How's the droning coming along? I went out flying today, actually.
I will find the
I did a bit of cinematic style flying.
We are soon to need it.
It was good. I'm also on a vacation soon, so I've got to make sure my quads are fixed up.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
busier than you, I'd assume.
So this should be somewhere in Masters,
You look
like
great, by the way.
at the end of placements.
Same saccharine
It might say it's lower than that, but the
same
MMR will still be
empty
there.
head.
Oh, this is... if I don't hit this jump, though. Okay. Someone's there.
Over there!
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
If it must be done,
That
let it be
payload's
done
blown
quickly.
away. Slow!
Sniper! Must be. I see a hostile. You cannot escape me.
Cool. Oh, they definitely know I'm here.
A taste of poison.
Don't let that payload move any further.
Fine.
The milk of human kindness.
Dynamite's a problem. The Widow's also a problem. Right, Fade jump height.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Evolution is a painful path to war.
This is generally what happens when I play slightly below my ranking.
Pure
Over there.
chaos. I offer something more.
Stop that thing.
No one can hide from my sight. Surrender to my will.
Hey,
There is but one cure for madness. Hello. Unassailable prowess. Receive.
well, your 3 ban choices, Anna, and then I don't care. I mean, it'll probably be Anna, Hog, Malga. I don't know how bans work, so...
Cynics before.
Like, I don't care for bans. If anything, they annoy me because I've got to add a stream delay. Which is going to suck for you guys. But otherwise, I'm just going to get target banned, just like stream sniped.
Big stanger lap.
Step right.
My power emanates.
Hey. I did that poorly.
Group up here.
30 seconds remaining.
Over there.
Great minds are always persecuted.
It's not about who to ban based on you. It's about who can you ban that enables another hero to be busted. That's the thing people have to, like, remember. Oh, we didn't make it out. That's the thing that people have to remember, right? You're gonna ban a hero based on who do they counter, and then your team can have that hero. And simply put, Ana has the most heroes that she counters, because you think Mauga, Hog, like those heroes become crazy.
Surrender to my will.
Ooh. We're just having fun, by the way. Like, guys. MMR should be around Masters on this account. I mean, it's been a top 500 account for years, but I haven't played on it
Don't let
much.
that payload move any further.
I'm on fire.
I've got you in my sight.
No, you haven't. It's lucky it didn't bounce around the corner. Where's my mercy gone? No. You save me, I'll try and save... Try and save you. I shouldn't have, but it's just... Hey, maybe I should have.
I'm really feeling the heat. Over there.
Pain is inevitable.
Hey.
They want to fight, huh? Let's get into it.
30 seconds remaining.
No.
Don't let
To
that
start
payload
a
move
Bans are a very bad idea. I don't know why they're so committed to it. Like, bans might have been a good idea before they basically made the game a bit better. Or actually significantly better. Now they've got the potential to ruin something for very little benefit.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hero bans is a good thing in this type of game, right? But the problem is Overwatch just doesn't have enough heroes.
Humanity is shackled.
They also don't have heroes that are doing the same thing.
How fares your research, Dr.
Like,
Ziegler?
this game is basically built upon, like, well, for one, around Ana and Anti. There's heroes that have to have mega sustain because they've got to be able to, like, survive. And then you've got Ana nades them, so it's like, well, they're not overpowered because there's an answer to them. And yeah, when Ana's banned, suddenly there's no answer to those heroes. You ban Ana, you've just basically made Genji awful because there's heroes that are balanced based around Nano Boost. Probably wait for my orb cool down a bit.
Receive my aid.
Ah, my orb was a little bit slow there.
Join me.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Reforming you.
No one's up there?
Made manifest.
Not your finest hour.
Preparing your cellular makeup. A taste of poison.
Enemy spotted. Disrupting.
My enemy's eyes got abused, yeah. I was gonna say, when they chase like that, you just think their poor tank has definitely used all of their bubbles and everything.
Has reached the checkpoint.
No, people will ban. It's not about pick rate. There's gonna be a lot of players who suffer.
What is it now? Pain is
People pick the strongest, not just because it's fun.
Annihilation stirs.
The payload is
Heroes never die.
destination.
bothersome.
Looking satellite vector.
To pieces.
Bob, do something.
Surrender to my will.
Victory.
Gone. Still gone.
Play of the game.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Diamond 5 predicted. It'll go up because obviously it's a rank reset. We are Masters MMR. Scared as a Mercy OTP to be pushed onto different heroes many times. Yeah. Like, the thing is that I think right now Mercy's not in that much of a spot where people would want to waste that ban. I think the supports that are going to be most at risk are going to be Ana and Brig or Zen. I think there's incentive for people to ban Zenyatta. And you may find... Actually, you know what? It's probably a contest between Ana and Zen in terms of being the most banned.
Humanity is shackled.
But if you ban Brig, suddenly Zen's a bit less viable. I mean, look, I don't want to ban Ana. Like, I wouldn't want Ana to be my ban choice.
Taken the lead.
But she just would be, because it would be, okay, ban Ana, pick Roadhog Malga. Tell me what your solution is. If the enemy team or whoever bans Zen,
In the desert, the cheetah lives.
then it's just done, right? It's now just a tank meta only.
Feel this. Time again to try
Lead
again.
loss.
Ah, I thought I was out of range. Hey, glitch. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Wow, so many subs today.
A taste of poison.
You're all too kind. No, I went this way. I fake faded you.
I offer something more.
Those trees don't help you here. I'm Moira, right?
Cannot escape me. Succumb to your end.
Man, coach 2. Thank you very much for the prime sub.
A cure for all the tales.
We're having a bit of a troll day today.
To war.
Ah, I thought he's gonna commit to pushing through. But I also add some WS movement to the strafing there. Because Hanzo was shooting from that angle, Cassidy from this angle, which means we can't just... We just dodge left and right. We're not dodging from the Hanzo's perspective. Shaminkadoodle! Wow, you guys are nuts today. Thank you for the sub as well. He was low health, so he was always going to dodge. I mean, dash. See, by playing Deathmatch, you read into opponents quite a lot. Like, that Genji was a classic example. Genjis will use dash as like a finisher quite often, because then they get a reset. But if they've got no health, they're going to dash. So we just knew exactly when we need to fade. This Widow's firing too early. She's not charging up all the way. No, you tried shooting at me. Absolutely not. You're a combat Lucio? You are. Good. Combat Lucios are fun.
Your end is within.
Deathmatch helps you out. Trust me. Like, you just go in here and relax. It doesn't matter. It means nothing when players kill you, right? Don't try and go crazy like fighting them. Breathe and do everything slowly. Even if you just get headshot every time, right? So just go, oh, here's someone, right? Look, we're just going nice and slow. Nothing crazy. Oh, and Anna shot at me. She's too far away. We're not like this, right? Oh, we're not going, oh, okay, fight the Lucio, fight the Lucio. We're not panic, not panic. Quick heal or heal. We're not doing any of that, right? You can do that all in the game, but right now you're trying to just get an understanding of how the fights will work. So we're just going to go nice and calm. She's used her sleep. She's only got a nade left, right? If she goes aggressive on me here, the orb kills her. Because we flat bounced it, right? Deliberately, knowing she either goes this way on us or she's got to retreat. Okay, sleep. Right, she's used all her cooldowns, so now we can basically just walk it down. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
No position is insurmountable. I'm under attack.
Helix is used, so we can just push this. Cassidy here, still probably going for us. I had to fade that earlier because I wasn't full health, so the charge time's less. It's hard to judge it when you're like that low.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Nice shooting.
Time again to try. Misery made manifest.
Okay.
Traveling to Numbani.
Yeah, just go into deathmatch, relax, try and focus on your cooldowns. Put yourself in bad positions. It doesn't matter if you go 2 kills, 10 deaths. You're just looking for combat experience against different heroes. And like, then spend the time to think about what they do. And you'll find that in some of these situations, the more relaxed you are, the more you just go, okay, yeah, I just need to... My health is low, I just need to heal it up. And it'll be less chaotic. In an actual game, there's too much going on. You've got to worry about objectives and like what your teammates are doing, what effects are applied on you. In deathmatch, no, it's just you. So it's good to practice.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Big
Defend
stinger left.
objective A.
Get those hostiles.
Over there. Leaving you.
My Farah was looking at me. Oh. Farah and Junkrat. A spam comp. Yeah, the Junkrat's not going to work that well for them here.
Furious.
Not with the Farah. Okay, they've changed the Farah. To Soldier, huh? Cassidy.
Hit 'em hard.
Nice, Cassidy.
A taste of poison.
Hey, jump height.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh no, left the room.
There's a test subject. A taste of poison.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will. Big stanger left. Enhancing your vitals.
Yeah, we're meant to be having some fun. Okay, they've changed the support.
You cannot escape me.
Helden sterben nicht.
My condition is improved. Your end is within my reach.
Enemy seen.
30 seconds remaining.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
A stick for the parched. I require assistance.
Hostile on the point. I think for real.
Took one for the team. Thank you, Mercy.
Heroes never die.
Give yourself to me. You cannot escape me. My power emanates.
Glad you're on my team.
Surrender to my will.
Complete.
Okay.
Score.
Yeah, it's an account that will finish off in Masters or something.
Sides.
I played on off stream yesterday and I lost 6 in a row.
Select
On the other account, I just went end of season stuff. Let's just have some fun.
This is your first and final gate change announcement for flight 1587, departing in 5 minutes.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy watching. I enjoy playing and I enjoy you guys being here. So it seems like everything works out for everybody.
Love that. I'll show you true hospitality. Korea
Cantina, how's it going?
Smell shenanigans. Sign me up. Take care.
King, Moira is, yeah, Moira's very fun and cool to play. The problem is that she gets quite a bad rep because everyone's like, oh, she doesn't require much aiming. Fair point. She doesn't. And people just see her as this, right? Just that. And they don't understand how much depth there can be with the hero. Ah, there's a Torbjorn. It's the end of the fun, guys.
Claiming the objective.
Skill issue?
A taste of poison. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Yeah, lots of people don't understand Moira. Okay, Diamond 3, going up. Yeah, so lots of people don't understand Moira. And it's kind of disappointing because it's a real reflection on the general intelligence of players of this game. Because you think, okay, look, Moira's entire kit is healing and damage, right?
I will find the key.
Someone like Anna has damage, has healing, but also has all sorts of utility. So you would think, okay, how are these heroes going to be balanced with each other? Well, Moira should have higher raw numbers for her healing and damage to make up for the lack of utility from these heroes. The problem is she doesn't. She has very slightly higher numbers, but you compare Moira to this hero, for example. This hero can put out significantly higher damage, not necessarily over the course of an entire game, but can also put out comparable healing. And then has this. And then has an ultimate. So you go, okay, so Moira is only a hero that's viable in lower ranks because she's, you know, you play Baptiste in higher ranks and you play, well, that's not balanced, is it? It's not a balanced hero. You're saying that certain heroes have a higher max capability than others, which they do, fair enough, but alternatively, we don't have to get all of our value from doing healing and just damage, right? We can make up our own version of utility. So, what are Moira's strengths? Moira's strengths are the fact that we can be in combat and we can leave combat. Moira's strengths are that we can be in combat, taking damage and not dying. Which means, what could that possibly be useful for? Well, tanking. I can tank here. It can be useful for, okay, I fight against 2 supports. Let's say those supports can't heal themselves. One, they're going to need help from another support to heal themselves while somebody else has to deal damage to me. Hey, look at that. I can basically do a large chunk of my healing on myself, which means I can 1v2 against players. Which means if I'm 1v2 against 2 of their players on their team, the rest of my team is going to be 4 against 3. We get an advantage. Our utility becomes that. What advantages can we get? We've also got another thing with Moira, and that's that we're pretty damn mobile. We're not crazy mobile, not compared to some of the DPS, not compared to, say, Lucio or something, but we've got mobility. That's another strength. That allows us to go, oh, we've got somebody all the way over here. We can go and engage on them. Alternatively, it can work the other way, right? When we're healing somebody, it means that we could step out to here, start fighting and go, oh, my team needs healing. And we can get back to our team quickly. Now we have some other shortcomings, which are range. We're short range. So the mobility is kind of cancelled out by that because we need the mobility. But people don't take that like little bit of time to think about Moira. They just go, Moira does this. She does this, doesn't do it much better than other supports. Other supports have utility, therefore Moira's worse than other supports. That's it. And fine, you know what? Not everybody's got as much time to think about the game as someone like me or, you know, you guys watching the chat. It is what it is, right? The same way that I don't expect everybody to do their research on politics. Not everybody knows what the, you know, act of bubbles is, right? It doesn't, and you wouldn't expect people to know that. But it's like, maybe on a subject that you don't know that much about, maybe just shut up about it. That'd be helpful. And so it's when you've got the people who are vocal and then complain about stuff that they don't know, that's where I've got the problems.
Surrender to my will.
Welcome to Malevento.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Your videos actually helped me to rank up. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad I could help. Aww. They like to hook you when your back's turned. Last chance.
Give yourself to me.
No. If you want to fight me, you can.
Receive my aid.
Fine.
Hello there.
Are you gonna go away now?
I require assistance. Your end is within my reach.
I've also seen you shoot people with Moira's healing spray through walls. Does it connect? No. Look, I generally adopt the strategy of heal first, find targets later. I also have the thing of if I'm not right-clicking somebody, I'm left-clicking. If I'm not left-clicking, I'm right-clicking. People just don't see the right-click, right? I always want to really be pressing one button or the other, otherwise I'm inactive. So it's like, I'll right-click targets, I'll fade, and then I just automatically will do a spray. Because I've gone from right-clicking, knowing that there's nothing to right-click, so I'm ready to try and apply a heal over time. Like, you burn a few resources, it's rarely got me in trouble because of how much I right-click in the game. And people, I tell you what, it's one of my, like, favorite comments to read, where you pull off some amazing moves with Moira, and then someone's like, this guy's healing the ceiling. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't have a reload, right?
Languish and despair.
He has a reload. Ah, I tried to fade that as soon as he came out of it, but I was too slow. I was just toying with him.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Yeah, because I'll be on right click, right? I mean, you probably see it in Deathmatch. I just automatically, even while I'm in Deathmatch, I'll swap from healing to, from damage to healing, because it's just instinctive. It's like, I'm going to start with healing. There's a bit of an animation. There's also a travel time, and you might accidentally hit someone and apply a heal over time. So it's like the only downside to doing it is resources. And if resources aren't a problem, there's no downside.
Humanity is shackled.
Yep, exactly what just the superstar said.
More field
It doesn't matter
research.
how many times you die. It's all about the value per death. I get that comment a lot as well. And it's just like, no. And the argument that people have is that they'll say, well, you don't get any value while you're dead. And that's true, you don't. But you can also get very little value from being alive. Like, I could play passive and go, okay, apply a bit of healing. I'm getting no value right now. I'm getting no value right now. Like, right this moment, I'm getting no value. And I'm alive, right? I'd achieve the same value if I was dead. But if I'd killed an enemy player...
You cannot escape me. Mending you. Succumb to your end.
Why are you there?
Receive my aid.
Oh, crap.
A taste of poison. No opposition is insurmountable.
If you're bad at... Look, healing resources are the easiest they've ever been to obtain. They used to be quite difficult. They are now the easiest they have ever been. You've got damage orbs, you've got, like, boosted right clicks. So, yeah, I mean, you need to be right-clicking more. Don't be afraid to do the old cycle, right? Because there was a cycle that you used to almost have to do with Moira, which was you would walk forward, right-click players, fade back, and then heal your team. Wait for like your cooldown, right? So we'd go off, we'd heal our team up, burn our resources, we'd go venture out to the side like this, fade back to our team, and now start healing with heal orb.
Surrender to my will. Let us take it. A taste of poison.
So basically, look, we'll do it deliberately here. So I'm burning loads of my resources. Burn loads of resources, just healing for no reason. So I'm going to go right-click players, and now I'm going to fade back, and then heal orb forward to my team. And if I've taken any damage, that's going to heal me up as well. So now we're still doing it. We'll go forward, because we've nearly got our fade back up again. Fade back to the team, heal orb towards the team, and it heals me as well. And now we're back behind again, in like relative safety. Now we don't have the orb because we were playing we weren't playing the cycle, right? But that way of doing things, don't be afraid to use your fade to get back behind your team again, which means you can venture forward and get your resources full. Even if your team's taking damage, you don't need to sit there and just try and like make them alive there. Ow. Yeah, the damage of restoring resources is massive. Like, absolutely huge, because it allows us to do something. Like, so remember, I'm out forward. I'd be getting my resources back up. I can fade back. I wouldn't, if I was doing that strategy though, I wouldn't use my orb, like damage orb on players, because I need that to pull back with. Try and get the rock out of them here. Figure out field range. Oh shit. Well, that was rubbish. So we probably lose this round.
No opposition is insurmountable.
No, we've just yeah, we're good, we're good. I'll come back in with Cole anyway.
Surrender to my will.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Ah, that's so just the superstar. That's a okay. So, how do you decide when to stay in a fight? If the tank dies, but you just fade it further in rather than away. Think about the macro game, what happens, right? Let's say our tank dies first. Tank, DPS, supports, right? When your tank dies, the enemy tank goes, hey, I'm uncontested, and he moves forward. Your DPS are shooting at the enemy tank, and they have to move backwards, because they generally can't head-on fight a tank. So your DPS move backwards. So the enemy DPS are now free to move forwards. And what happens is your whole team gets forced back anyway, trying to shoot the tank. If you fade in and attack the supports, now when your DPS are shooting at the enemy tank, he's not getting the heals because you're just distracting them. Maybe your DPS can kill the enemy tank. Like, your tank dying is one of the best reasons. If your tank dies first, it's one of the best reasons to jump in. I was so indecisive on if I'm going to fire a heal orb or damage orb there. So indecisive. That I just kind of froze up instead. So I was like, oh, I could heal myself, but at the same time I could kill the tank here.
Surrender to my will.
That's unlucky. Wow, Doomfist the hero.
Almost ready.
So close to getting the heal orb off.
Great minds are always persecuted. Your end is within my reach. Prepare. Taking hold of the objective. Careful, we're outnumbered. The point is vulnerable. For the punch.
Oh.
Face my burning
Your position is insurmountable.
Oh, they're just capping in.
A taste of poison. Give yourself
Soldier 76.
lending a
Reporting
hand.
for duty.
Resilience is lacking.
I was assuming that they were going to TP up there, but it's fine. Nice. Oh, you die anyway, though.
Dealt with cynics before.
Because of that coalescence now, if we lose this entire game, not just the round, I'll get blamed for the round, right? But if we lose this entire game now, it will all be my fault. Every part of the game. Of course, we're not going to lose the game, but...
Let us take it.
Oh, someone needs to get on point, though. Gotta get on point. Gotta get on point. Gotta get on... You gotta get on point. You gotta get on point. You think I wanted to jump down there?
Pure clap.
Not really.
Score 1-1.
They'll be like, Moira, you used coalescence once. Here we go. Here we go. Could have won. Yeah, we would have won. To be honest, I thought that we had it earlier, and then I noticed it
Some people
ticking
improve
down.
with
So
age.
I
Others never quite learn to keep their mouths
yeah, I jumped down. So I completely understand where they said, yeah, I thought we had it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it. You know your jobs. Get up there.
A taste of poison. Your end is within my reach. Lending a hand. I am restored.
They didn't hit Cap? Okay. They didn't hit me when I thought they were going to hit me, so the heal just flew away.
Start anew.
It was a bad bounce anyway, but...
Pain is inevitable. There's a test subject. You cannot escape me.
And they say super.
Reforming you.
Question mark, question mark.
No opposition is insurmountable.
It didn't jump. Massive EMP. The Sombra kind of ruins our flank fun.
Your end is with the enemy located. You will be renewed. Surrender to my will. Big stanger lap.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay.
Bothersome. Lending a hand. My condition is your end is within my reach. You cannot escape me. I offer something more. Taking aim with surrender to my will.
That's a clean takedown.
EMP victory.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Whoopsie daisy! Excavation initiation! Let the Kitsune guide you!
Where's it now? Diamond 1? Diamond 2. Yeah, slow progress. It'll end up in somewhere in Master somewhere. It's all cosmetic, that stuff. It's just an account I haven't played on. It's a former top 500 account. I think it would have probably last placed in Masters. Yeah, Venture's a little bit... What are Venture's perks again?
Let's make history.
Because Venture's seemed really strong like recently. Okay, so sensing enemies, cooldowns refresh during ult. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it is during ult. Okay. Range increased by 25 is quite cool. Damage dealt. So...
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
I mean, I'd probably go with the underground and then I'd go with the range, because the range is... Yeah, that's kind of a game changer. You hear people that they're gonna ban Moira? That's such a waste of a ban. Ask yourself this, like 90% of the player base say that Moira is useless. They just don't, they find her frustrating, they don't find her powerful. And this is the kind of problem. I don't think Moira's gonna get many bans. Maybe in the lower ranks you'll get banned a bit more.
Your ancient history.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think on console, Moira's gonna get banned quite a lot. But PC, I'm not seeing it.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Look, here's how you determine stuff, right? If you've got Ana, if you ban Ana, suddenly Genji's pretty rubbish. Right, because Genji's almost dependent on Nano. You've got Mauga, Roadhog, potentially Junker Queen are now huge tank picks because no anti. Yeah, I guess that's probably about it for that. BAP's kind of universal. BAP doesn't directly enable any of these heroes, right? You ban BAP, it doesn't do anything, right? So BAP's probably not a big pick. Brig enables Zen and Ana. Right? So banning Brig makes these two heroes significantly weaker. Other than that, Brig doesn't really do anything. This is Brig's entire game plan is basically on these. Banning Juno removes speed, but you've got Lucio. Juno isn't like... You'd ban Juno if she's just generally strong, but I don't think Juno's going to get bans either. Kiriko gets bans because if you are running an Ana, then this can clear the anti, right? Or if it's a Roadhog. So again, Kiriko could be a ban choice. Lifeweaver's not getting banned by anyone ever. Lucio can be banned because you can remove speed, and that would mostly affect heroes like Rhine. Rhine Orisa without speed are pretty bad, right? Possibly Reaper or something, but again, Reaper's not a crazy pick anyway. So Lucio, unlikely to get that many bans. Maybe in pro play, teams might opt to ban Lucio. Mercy could get a lot of bans because she enables hit scans. Like, also enables Pharah and Echo, right? Mercy has got a real reason to be banned, just not really right now. Oh, of course, Sojourn, right? But we'll get into that in a bit. Moira has no reason. I mean, Moira Genji, right? That's about it. Pretty much only Genji mains hate Moira out of all of these. Zen has got so many reasons to get banned because every single tank, every single DPS banning Zen is huge. But it's only like if you're going full on dive or something. So Zen's got a good like ban potential. So I think it's going to be Ana and Zen who are banned the most. You may find that Mercy gets banned if, I mean, yeah, it depends on the state of Pharah really. In terms of DPS, right now, Sojourn's just going to get banned, and Widowmaker and Sombra. You could argue there's cases for Tor, but I don't think they're played enough. But I think that the ban system is just going to be a case of you're going to ban Ana, and then what happens with Malga Hog? If each team get like one ban each, and what that would be 6 heroes that get banned, that's a lot. I don't know how it's going to work. But if that was the case, it would be Malga Roadhog banned every time. Ana, probably like, I don't know, Zen at that point banned. And then it'd be Sojourn and God knows who else. Like for DPS, maybe Sombra? I'm not sure. Like the bans aren't going to be as fluid and flexible. 2 bans, so is it just one hero? So and it's only 2 heroes get banned total. If it's 2 per, yeah, you'll ban Ana. Oh, 4 heroes. And can they be in any role? Like, could you have 4 supports getting banned?
Defend objective A.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Oh, this team is kind of aggressive. Did he just boop me in Fade? This feels like we're playing against the stack here. Let's have a look. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 4 stack. Right, so we've got to change how we play a little bit.
This is seldom won with ease.
We have to stop the payload.
Face my burning.
Stacks just ruin the game, but we are in kind of masters and stuff. Where's the solo queue ladder?
Your end is within my reach.
Watch out!
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Oh, no way.
I need help. Plotting.
Bothersome.
You gotta stop thinking about what heroes are good against you, and you've got to think about the greater impact. Everybody's got heroes that they would want to ban. I'd ban Diva Torb, right?
We have to stop the payload.
A taste of poison.
Thanks, Lifeweaver.
Now, to start anew.
Lifeweaver doesn't detonate the petals.
You cannot escape me.
Lifeweaver, can you stop getting killed long range?
May I? Surrender to my will. The end is within my reach. You will be
I just realized I think I've got mouse wheel bound to jump on this. I need to change that. I need to check that as well. Yeah, I do. I need to unbind that because my mouse wheel's a bit bugged. Or should I say broken? Gameplay, controls, jump. How do I right click to unbind? Yeah. There we go. Because I kept jumping too early in fade there because I was moving the mouse rapidly.
expect the unexpected. No wound is truly
Ah.
mortal.
Do we just kill the Genji with that orb?
I'll offer something more.
The payload is advancing. Hardly a seal.
For the punch. My power emanates.
Rocket satellite vectors!
Surrender to my will. Огонь по готовности.
Almost won. Stand
Ah.
strong a little longer.
You cannot escape me. I'm under attack. 10 seconds. Lending a hand. Plotting out the descent.
Don't care, there's 10 seconds left. That's why we push through.
Complete.
Life protects life.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Yeah, it does, but there's no need to do it. You can just... So you don't need to use mouse wheel for attack.
Pure class.
Hey, does I... Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So, look, you don't need to use the mouse wheel for that. You can tap right click moderately fast and you'll gain resources quicker. You don't need to bind it to your mouse wheel. The problem with doing that is that you will lose about 90% of the damage that you would normally do just from right clicking somebody. So if you really need resources, or if there's a Bob that you're not going to kill, or a Wrecking Ball that you're never going to kill, and you know that they're just going to escape with full health anyway, or come back with more health, then yeah, you can tap right click on them quickly. But most of the time, I value the damage, like, more than I value the resources. I don't want to sacrifice 90% of my the damage output.
Oh, what's the word?
Now, I had mouse wheel bound to jump on this account because I've gone through phases where I've tried to find double fade jumps in locations and it was just easier. But I don't like using that in game. Once I've found the double fade jump location, I use spacebar for it. That's why I just unbound it. But I haven't played on this account for ages.
Repairing your cellular makeup. A taste of poison.
Ow.
I am on the objective.
Ancient history.
persecuted.
Easy the objective. Rally here.
A sip for the parched. You need only ask for my
Barrier unsuccessful.
Bounce it right in the corner, because it's more. It'll come back.
newly made manifest. A taste of poison.
Fade jump height.
Enemy here.
Enhancing your vitals.
Wasn't expecting a Cassidy, to be honest.
Face my burning feet.
Doesn't matter, it's always a free death, like... Okay, it's not free if our whole team pushes like this, but we spawn so close to everything,
And to try again.
it's basically free.
The payload advances.
You will be renewed. Newly made manifest.
I'm not there for this.
Surrender to my will.
Anyone challenge me?
Oh, swap to Wrecking Ball, is it? I don't know how this jump works with the Fade jump perk.
Lending a hand. Big stagger.
Roadhog. Too early on your laser. Okay. Gotcha.
Play of the game.
Where are we at now? Diamond 1. It's still Masters matchmaking, by the way. Even if the cosmetic rank is saying Diamond 1.
Pure class.
Yeah, people hate having me on their team and they hate playing against me. It's like, pick one.
Now traveling to Petra.
Not being able to fade out of Grav is the dumbest change. Right. It's a painful change, but I agree with it. That's the frustrating thing. I agree that we shouldn't be able to fade out of it. This is from a gameplay perspective, right? Not from a Moira main perspective. I think for the game, that's quite a good thing. It's the consistency, and they used that as an argument, and I went, you know what? Fair enough. Absolutely hate it personally. It's the worst, the absolute worst thing. Also, there is an argument against it where you can say, well, look, everybody else gets trapped in it. It's nice to have some options that can get out as like a counter to Xayah rather than just everybody gets trapped in it. So it's like, okay, fair enough, but yeah. Okay, yeah, look, some heroes get out through brute forcing, right? Also, D.Va can just eat it, and Genji can deflect it and stuff. There are counters, but I think from a
Humanity is shackled.
an overall gameplay like perspective, I think it's a good change. But personally, I hate it. Mercy killing. Nice.
Taken the lead.
Yeah, you know what? I also agree with that. I think that if I'm in Fade, it shouldn't pull me. I completely agree with that. If I get caught in it, fine. Maniac. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. The gifted sub, the prime sub. It's after midnight. Please excuse me. Right, I'm recognizing some of the players now. So we are definitely playing in Masters MMR games. Maybe even GM games.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's not stacks.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Over there!
Prepare yourself.
There's a test subject.
Sniper, get your head down.
Give yourself to me. I'm under attack.
Interesting.
Objective unlocked.
Not sure what their Lucio was doing though at the start.
No.
That doesn't look promising for their team. If their Lucio didn't fire a shot, was just kind of jumping around the map.
They're eating our dust.
Pain is inevitable. Let go. You're broken. May I?
Ah, the body block was annoying.
Where's the bot boy? Bring him back.
Oh, the escape.
Sniper, think we
2 DPS. They should win whatever fight they're in here. And then Kiriko beat the Doom.
I'm on fire.
They've got
For all the tales.
hacked Mega in there, so I don't think it's the heal orbs needed.
Thanks for the heal.
Your end is within my reach.
This ends now.
I'm
Ah.
restored. Misery made manifest.
They have walls on me here, right?
Much
Though.
better. Viable progress.
Meteor strike.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
In general, they're gonna struggle this game.
They got the robot.
Oh. Does Kiriko know? Oh!
Path to war.
They're gonna struggle because they've got a Widowmaker and we've got Roadhog.
Let the Kitsune
Surrender to my will.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Ah.
They're pushing. Let's push back.
So do you.
They're getting some distance.
No.
We got one of our perks. I think I needed to heal more at the start of the game.
Ultimate's charging. They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Pain is inevitable. Succumb to your end. Eyes open now.
We have the robot. Time to move.
I offer something more.
This ends now.
I'm restored.
Just go with damage. When the Zens hit a certain rank, you don't win the 1v1 against them.
Again to try again.
You just don't. Because they discord and two-shot you, and your damage just comes out too slow and your sustain's too slow.
Need that robot back, pronto.
Tactical visor activated.
For the parched.
Sniper!
Reforming
I
you.
keep my head down.
Ah.
A taste of poison.
Fire!
Let us proceed. Receive my aid.
They stole the robot from us.
The tree! How does the tree not save me? That's it. Cut down the rainforests.
Great minds are always persecuted.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Surrender to my will. All experiments must come to an end.
Meteor strike.
What is it now? Taste your weakness.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to chase me back to their spawn, it's the same. Like, if I kill them, they spawn there. If I don't kill them, they run from there. It's like nothing changes. I mean, there's a small change, but
We've lost possession of the robot.
This ends now.
Bad guys.
ah,
Tell Doomfist I'm coming for him.
Bothersome.
I'm really feeling the heat.
A cure for all the tales. Strength becomes mine.
we'd lost the forwards. Actually, I don't think we had the forward.
Sniper, keep your heads down.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Stop
We
the
have to
enemy
meet their push
immediately.
and stop it.
A sip for the parched.
This game gets very interesting when they cap the forward spawns.
Tactical visor activated.
Back in control.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah, for some reason my brain didn't register the Widow ult, even though I was listening to voice line, going, ooh, French! And then it was just, yeah.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I didn't register the impact of the fact that there's a Widow and a Sojourn with a railgun charge looking at me.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Snipers, keep your eyes.
Lending a hand.
My
You know what?
ultimate is ready.
Join me.
Receive my aid.
Took the robot.
This ends now. Surrender to my will.
Robot's ours.
60 seconds.
Barrels are smoking.
Such is the price of progress. Let the push commence. My power emanates.
30 seconds.
Cannot escape me. Let's go.
The battle is takes me.
Victory.
Years.
Yeah, that Lucio was a bit
Play of the game.
Ooh, POTG.
Pain is inevitable.
Okay, Masters now. Hey, good luck with your games. Hope they go well for you.
Now entering King's Row.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Let go. A taste of poison. All experiments at least come to an end. I require assistance. I'm restored.
Where did he go?
Your end is within my reach.
Haha, they both hit. I'm trying to dodge both of them and they both hit me.
Time again to try again. Au revoir, ma chérie. Gone.
We hit the fade jump.
Misery made manifest.
They always laser too early.
A meager sacrifice. My condition is
Ah.
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me.
Yeah. Thought I heard your footsteps. Up and down orb.
Big stanger lad. Such is the price of progress.
Traveling to Suravasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Got a life weaver.
Humanity is shackled.
Healing ready for you.
I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
And what would you have done differently?
I would have caught all the bad guys, then cut their heads off.
Tempting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission
Ah, I missed the jump. Yeah, life weaver's fun.
Your end is within my reach. I'm restored. Over there. Lending a hand.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Thanks. For all the tales. Move out. Enhancing your vitals.
Hold down right click. Destroys the accuracy stat, but there's a chance we interrupt the Sombra hack. I don't normally do it, to be honest,
For the punch.
but I should.
Your fate is in my grasp. Big stack.
Ow.
Be nourished. Help me.
Let's push them up the point, yes.
Your resilience is lacking. A taste of poison. Lending a hand. Your end is within my reach.
Secure.
Hey, Brahim.
Your strength becomes mine.
Thank you very much for... did I not get a notification for that? Converted the Prime sub to an actual sub. I mean, I appreciate it, but what I don't like to hear there is basically now Amazon aren't paying for it anymore. You are, and that I'd much rather Amazon pay.
Surrender to my will.
Where is this Anna? Well, I've completely heard that wrong, haven't I? I'm selecting my perk.
Affirmative.
Progress is seldom.
I'm afraid they're taking our points.
I offer something more. Mending you. Thanks. You cannot escape me.
Take your liver out, Prometheus.
I just miss a shot. Think there's any spin botting Moiras out there? The world's a big place.
Bothersome.
Oh, the bull try for the double boot.
Tactical visor activated.
A taste of poison.
All hail! The cold fight here and fight hard!
Sip for the parched.
Life protects life.
Unassailable prowess.
Did we just tree?
Your end is within my reach. What is it now? Be nourished.
Next, flashpoint. Ruins.
Pain is inevitable. You will be renewed. Big stanger left. Taste of poison.
Ah.
Time again to
Enemy
try
here.
again.
Hey,
You cannot escape me. Come to your end. I'm restored.
Tactical visor activated.
hey, deliver out from me!
Misery made manifest. Grab your heel.
Again, stop.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. A cure for all that ails.
Oh, dude, you ruined my fade jump.
Surrender to my will.
You've gone soft.
Victory.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Play of the game.
Again.
A taste of poison.
How many more we gotta go? Okay. Masters 4.
Welcome to Paris.
Do you use any software to lower your ping? No.
Humanity is shackled. I find the key.
I don't, to be honest, I don't believe in software that lowers your ping. Because you're just adding additional hops to your network.
Yours is never.
Now, technically, it could be routed a slightly different way, but it's going to be so minimal. It's just, unless you've got actual problems, like, as in you're not getting your normal ping, then yeah, I don't. Like, for example, there's a server that I seem to get like 100 ping to, and I used a VPN to get around that, but that's disappeared now. I'm no longer getting that, so I think my ISP fixed whatever that routing issue was. I still pay for the VPN though. I should probably cancel that.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Let us proceed with haste.
Oh yeah, of course, when it comes to VPN, but it's, I wouldn't say the primary reason is to lower your ping. Like, if your connection's poorly routed, then yeah, it would lower your ping, but most of the time that's not the case. To get around restrictions, yeah, obviously a VPN can do that. I'm just not going to stay there. That's the same Anna. Oh, the Genji's so low. Hey, how's it going? I like having fade jump height here because you can jump and fire an orb and get it over the point.
Assist me. I require assistance. I don't talk taking damage. You cannot escape me. I need your sacrifice. Point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Misery made manifest.
I can't kill her here.
Claiming the objective. Assist me. Surrender to my will.
On orb. Good time to select the perk. We still haven't capped. That's wild.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Accept one. I am
Careful, we're outnumbered. Big Starlat.
Go on, Junkrat.
Evolution is a painful path to war.
Justice reigns from above.
Best round.
Wrecking Ball took a scenic route to get to the point.
You cannot escape.
Score 0-1.
Round number. Station.
So there's a Pharah and a Diva permanently on you, and you've died twice.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Misery made manifest.
The point is, they're not permanently on them.
Your end is within my reach.
Get them away from the point!
A cure for all the tales.
Over there!
What is it now? You cannot escape me.
Bad guys, heads up.
I like how they blame me. Yeah, our Junkrat's just got his first limb.
Remade manifest.
Like 4.5 minutes into the game. Yeah, no wonder you permanently have them on you.
Surrender to my will. Mind your surroundings.
Step right up.
Taste of poison. 1.
Yo.
Score 1-1.
The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all. Yeah.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
How do I feel about Junkrat one tricks? Yeah, they're scary. Like when they are good, they are very good, but they are a little bit map dependent. Damage orb's kind of pointless here. How do you have such good orb accuracy? I don't think my orb accuracy is that good. I'm pretty good with the bounces, but I do miss quite a few shots.
You cannot escape me.
risk.
Such grievous wounds. Big stanger left.
Step rider.
Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will. Unassailable prowess. Pain is inevitable.
Welcome to orbit. I go for meal.
It's time.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Do not let them capture the point. We are outnumbered.
Big stanger lat. Reforming you. A taste of poison. I offer something more. Misery made manifest. The point is vulnerable.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone there.
Initializing system.
Time again to try again. You need only ask for my help. Your end is within my surrender to my will. My latest creation. Be nourished. Eyes open now.
Running high.
Sitting for the punch. I require assistance.
Victory.
It's gonna be tilting to this person, right? It's like, I don't care, right? It's just, it's fun, but
Mind your surroundings. You cannot escape me.
I know it's just gonna be tilting to that person. That's why we say it. Okay, Masters 3.
Pure class.
Welcome to Paris.
Humanity is shackled. I am free. Your end is within my reach. Not so fast. I've dealt with cynics before. My power emanates. Bothersome.
Why would you go for me? There's a roadhog there.
I offer something more. I offer something more.
Oh, is the roadhog your friend? Seems like it. I just have to fight a Moira mirror matchup and a Roadhog. We tried to go for the kill because they were pretty low.
Great minds are always.
So I'll fight you both then.
Receive my aid.
I lost my orb.
Surrender to my will. Kill the Mahol. Cure for all the days. Your strength be.
Yeah, they were friends.
Your end is within my reach. Subdued. I'm restored. Helpless. Weak. A taste of poison.
Off the corner.
Progress is seldom succumb to your end. Big Stangerlat. Receive my unassailable prowess.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Me too.
You cannot escape me.
Ooh.
Bothersome. Misery made.
Get there before the mega spawns. Ah.
Slipping away.
I wanted to circle him like an old Team Fortress gun. Like where you just go around.
Position is insurmountable.
Okay. Do you find Zen strong, or does he deserve an upgrade? No. Zen doesn't need an upgrade. Zen is strong. How do you balance damage and healing on Moira? Are you supposed to have more than one than the other, or is it just a playstyle thing? There's no right answer. So this goes for everything in the entire game. There isn't a way to play the game. You just have a map, an objective, and it's how to get to the end of it, right? If it turns out you can provide enough value for your team, let's say, for example, if you could run around, in theory, and just kill their entire team every single time you had a fight with them, would it be better to do that or to heal your team?
Getting some good mileage out of
Obviously, it would be better to do that. Now, that's not realistically possible. So it's like, okay, where's the balance? And it's finding that balance, and you'll generally get a feel for, hang on a minute, my aggression's not working, or my passive healing's not working. Like, you can try either. It doesn't make a difference. You know, there's Moiras who play aggressive, and there's Moiras who play very passive. But I wouldn't say you should target a ratio. Oh, she detonated it. I haven't got a cooldown. Ah, she detonated again.
Enemy spotted. Enemy turret within my sight. Your end is within my reach. Robot needs exfil. Let's stick with it. Lending a hand.
So I start off aggressive, and I get more passive the less it works. That's how I treat the game. But you should play to your strengths. So for example, in this game so far, where's the reason for me to go passive? Like, looking at the objective, doesn't matter how if my team are all dying, if the enemy team are dying or not, I'm looking at the objective, right? Right now, this is working. It doesn't matter if I'm getting the kills. It doesn't matter if I'm dying a million times. None of that matters. There's an objective in this game, right? And right now, we are winning in that front.
We've lost possession of the robot. I'm under
The Zen's going to be annoying.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
This ends now.
I hate the idea of Zen getting a hitbox nerf. I mean, actually, no, it doesn't affect Moira. Alright, who have they got here?
Let's fix that.
Seems like their tank's there.
Surrender to my will.
Back in control.
Well, that's convenient.
Cannot escape me. I require assistance. Robot pushing.
Gotta keep running here. But the longer that we stay behind their team here, like, it's just less likely that they're going to contest the objective. We're still moving the objective. So the play there, I don't care if I die. If we make this much progress on the objective, we're still moving it because they were off back at the spawn. None of my play style revolves around like, oh, how many kills and stuff can you get? How much healing can you do? It's all about that objective. Like right now, my goal is to stop them from getting it past here. Can I do that? Is it possible? Is what I want to know. Because I want to see if we can hold on to the forward spawns. So it'd be nice if my team thought the same, because then me and Mauga would get the forward spawn, but instead we don't. And they're dying anyway, right? I'm guessing Zen's gonna have Transcendence. I couldn't fade in time.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Over there. Robot is on the move.
Yeah, so the goal right there was to stop the forward spawns. The goal here would normally be to get it to the middle, but we don't need to do that because they haven't got forward spawns. We just need to get... So we skip this goal. It's optional. I mean, well, it's not, because in order to achieve the next goal, we have to get it past there.
Surrender to my will. This ends now.
Goddamn nano. Goddamn the double nano. Nice pick. Those picks mean they do not reset our forward spawns, so we're in a good position to make progress.
It's go time.
I'm guessing... Oh. Zen just got zoned off. I'm happy with that because we're moving it forward. Okay, can we... Why not 6v6? I find that without roll queue, the matchmaking variance is too much RNG. Because in 5v5, because oh, hang on. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. No, I'm trapped in. Oh, that's why I didn't want to go in that quickly. I don't know why the Zen was moving out. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, not 6v6. So in 5v5, I've got in roll queue, I've got players queuing tank who want to play tank, or one player. I've got players queuing support who want to play support. And so now we just have, oh, is this person slightly better than the other one? In non-roll queue, we have bigger problems because we've got players who don't play tank filling to play tank. Versus tank mains, for example. And that's just, it's just a lost game. If you've got two players who don't play tank, like if I'm playing tank, imagine me playing against some of the best tanks in the world, right? Because that's who I would face at my rank. And I'd be on tank. Like, I can play tank alright, but I cannot compete with those. Good. Okay. It's not essential that we make more objective progress, but every meter helps. Right now, it's just we want to keep it there. Because of the time limit.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
60 seconds remaining.
Your end is within my reach.
Someone here, I think.
You cannot escape me.
I'm on my game now.
Hide in the shrubbery.
A taste of poison. I offer something more.
Okay. There's an argument to not move it here.
10 seconds remaining.
Good, chase me. The objective's in the other direction. There you go.
Victory.
Do something!
Play of the game.
Alright, where are we at now? Masters 3 still. I guess that's where we're going to finish up. This is what I mean by it's cosmetic. We may get Masters 2, but no higher. Because I think this account, maybe the last time that I played on it, it was Masters 3. Now, it started off as Diamond, but in these games, it's then progressed us all the way up to here. We don't get an actual rank reset. We get an SR reset, but your MMR stays the same. So, because we won these games, our SR has just played a speedy catch-up to get to where our actual MMR is, which was around here. So we might get Masters 2 at the end of this, just because we've won that many games. But we're probably not going to get any higher.
Welcome to Malevento.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
Humanity is shackled. I find the key.
Good kitty.
What's up?
Hey.
I will fade your sleep. I wasn't expecting that.
It's settled.
I want to join your team. I want to join your team fighting them. Oh. He left, so I can't. Yeah, look, the placements are stupid, and the reason why they would have got champion is because they were basically champion anyway. Like, as I said, this is the most disappointing thing about Blizzard. They need to do an MMR reset, but they're resetting SR, which SR is only cosmetic. Like, basically, we have a number in the background that goes up and down based on wins and losses, right? And there may be slight variations in it in terms of your performance, right? But it's so small, it's basically insignificant. Most of the variation in it is going to be based on the ranking of your opponents versus the ranking of your team, right? Or should I say your ranking? No, actually it'd be your team. So if the enemy team is ranked higher than you, on average, you're going to gain more points for a win than you would lose for a loss. So you've got this, that is how ranked works and it determines your ranking. But because watching that number, like, just go up and down is really boring, they added this cosmetic front to it where we've got all diamond, GM and stuff like this. And that would be fine if they just said, okay, this SR matches your MMR, but it's also going to be this, we're going to put a label on the front of it. That'd be fine. But they don't do that. They also add stuff like demotion protection and like all of this fake stuff. Your ranking still updates as normal, right? But your cosmetic ranking, in other words, SR, changes, right? It's like, oh, win streaks and loss streaks, and that's going to affect it. It doesn't affect your actual MMR. It just affects your SR. What happened with that fade? Have I disconnected? The server closed. Did you see that? I faded. Just went. Okay. So when they do an SR rank reset, your actual matchmaking number stays the same. If you were nearly champion or champion, and then you got reset, your SR goes, hey, look, we're not champion SR. We're going to go down to like masters. But your MMR is still champion. And what your SR always lags behind your MMR. So it's always trying to play catch up. And the reason it does this is because otherwise you lose 4 games and you derank. And so what happens is now at the start of the season, your SR says, hey, you're masters. Your MMR says, hey, you're champion. And so now to get that number, to get the SR to catch up with MMR, you're actually getting huge amounts of SR for every win. And when you lose, you're basically, you may even gain SR for a loss, right, during your placements after a rank reset. And this is a problem because the only purpose that serves is for the leaderboard, right? So if somebody just plays a handful of games and they go on the leaderboard, right, then they might not get back to their original like rank and just sit there. They have to play more games. But the implementation of placements means that normally after the 10 placement games, you're basically where you were before anyway. So in that sense, it serves no purpose. What they need to do is an actual MMR rank reset. And what that means is that all the boosted players who, you know, maybe paid for a boost or just got boosted by a high ranked player, now their MMR resets and they would have to get boosted the same way again. Otherwise, they'll play all their placements and they'll just be at that lower ranking where it reset to. But they don't do that. So now, even if you paid for like a boost or got a friend to boost your account, you play your placements, maybe you lose a couple of games, right? Because you're not at that skill level. But after your placements, you're nearly all the way back up to where you were. And then you just stop playing and it's like, hey, look, I'm a GM, whatever. And they really needed to do an actual reset. The problem is they were scared. Blizzard have been playing scared for so many years. It's only because of Marvel Rivals that they suddenly went, hey, we need to be bold. And I wish part of that being bold was a rank reset, because they're like, hey, look, I spent years grinding up to Masters. If you reset my rank, I'm going to stop playing the game. And Blizzard went, we can't have people stop playing the game. The reality is if someone spent years grinding to Masters, they're probably going to continue playing the game. Like, if anything, it's now a new challenge, right? Some people enjoy that. Yeah, there will be some people who don't like it. There'll be some people who leave the game based on any change that Blizzard make. But they've been scared, and they would have sorted out a lot of the poor matchmaking just by doing a rank reset. And they'd sort out poor matchmaking if, like, for a long time if they kept doing regular rank resets. Now, a full MMR rank reset does turn into a bit of a shit show at the start of a season. Because basically what that means is that you as a bronze player are going to be in the same matches as GM players, and you are going to lose a lot of games. You will lose a lot of games, and the best thing that a bronze player could do at the start of a season, basically if you're below diamond, don't play the start of the season. Let all the other players rank up, they won't be in your game. Now you'll get to play against people who are more or less your rank. For the high rank players, they should play as early as possible into the season. If you want to hit a new peak, you grind right off the bat, because there'll be fewer players actually at your rank, and you'll probably get placed into games with lower players and you'll rank up quickly. But then that all works because the top 500 players will accelerate rapidly towards top 500 again. It'll be like smurfing. If you've ever seen me play in a gold lobby, we just killed the entire team over and over again. So we'll not be in that at that like bronze rating for long if it reset everybody down to bronze, right? In the first day we'd be up to masters. And so if you avoided the first day, your chance of getting the top 500 players in your games is massively reduced. But yeah, Blizzard are too scared to, or at least they were too scared to do that. Now, sadly, because it looks like Overwatch has probably regained a lot of the players that it lost to rivals, I think Blizzard are probably going to be a bit scared now. The context is just to do with SR and MMR.
Now entering King's Row.
Humanity
And
is
rank resets.
Great minds are always persecuted. Pain is inevitable. Such is the price of progress.
Yeah, it definitely could. It definitely could help lower rank players climb.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Just rank resets in general, not just talking about Stadium.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Any stacks in this game?
Bonjour. That rifle's a fine piece of work. Looks a little unwieldy, though.
I think I'm in quite a high rank lobby actually.
Amateur.
I mean, there's several people with top 500, but I think this is a Widowmaker main. I think they were in my GM game yesterday.
5, 4,
Hello.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Insult remade manifest. Reforming you. I offer something more. My condition is improved. Be nourished. Repairing yourself. The sick for the parched. You cannot escape me.
Sojourn en route.
I want them to know that I'm like here.
I want that payload moving. Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
Okay. And get the purple title. I've only just started playing on this account.
starting new.
Could have killed that. Yeah, we're against GM players here. Like, I recognize several of the names.
Lending a hand. A taste of poison. Surrender to my will.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
Can't stop the res. Yeah, it will be, because they accelerate your SR on a new account. Like, basically you get more for wins and losses. Lose more for losses.
My power emanates. Your end is within my reach.
It's go time.
60 seconds.
You will be renewed. A cure for all the tales. Your scales will uphold the payload.
Can't handle the heat.
Oh.
Stay out of my way.
It's time.
Oh. Oh, this is good. They've just heard you, so you're 100% dead here.
Receive my aid.
I'm not sure if I can get a touch here now. No. I didn't have coal, so
10 seconds remaining. Score 0-0. Switching sides.
No opposition is insurmountable.
yeah, we will lose this one.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain is
Attackers
inevitable.
incoming. Stop the payload.
Lending a hand. A sip for the parched.
Yeah, we got nothing. Like, our Hanzo is on 2.6k in nearly 5 minutes.
Time again to try again. Receive my aid. What is it now? A taste of poison.
team don't move forward. They sit. This is the problem. We're never going to stop them because their tank just sits there and gets indefinite heals if they want to. So we have to move forward against 5 of their players while we've only got 2. Yeah. Hey, Lemonade. Thank you very much for the sub. 39 months. My god.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ash.
Still Masters 3. Masters 2. See, it went up when we lost. You see what I mean about MMR versus SR? There you go. No, Edvard, I am not.
Traveling to Dorado.
Humanity is shackled. I will find a key. A cure for all the days. Your resilience is lacking. My condition is improved. Receive my aid. Down.
Yeah.
Misery made manifest.
Do something!
I offer something more. A taste of poison. More swimmers in the deep end of the depth. A cure for all the days. I need assistance. Reckless disregard for life and limb.
Yeah, I mean, we're on a different account. We're doing placements. Hey, you stole my kill.
Yours is never the upper
Don't dynamite me here. Yeah, because we're doing placements, it's yeah, just not particularly challenging. Sombra, huh? Sombra and Doomfist. Go on, jump over here. It's just on a different account. No.
Pain is inevitable. For all the tales. Surrender to my will. My power emanates. You cannot escape me. Your fate is in my grasp.
Thinks he's gonna counter me.
Arriving at Coliseo.
How many placements have you done so far? I think this is the last one.
Humanity is shackled. I will find you later.
Watch for their weaknesses.
Yeah, they were. This was the Widowmaker on the Havana game. Was last match. Okay, so it is still the Mercy. We would be almost top 500, I think, but we haven't played the required games. Ah, Diva, and we've got the Mercy. Yeah, sorry, it thinks Diva's a Link. Oh, oh.
Is in our possession. You're broken.
Charge was a bit too quick. I'm not used to the timing for a railgun to be up when they're damage amped. God, that's so quick.
Enemy here.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
What's your strategy against the Diva? Orbs have to be kind of off-angled, and then we need to get the heal orb perk as soon as possible.
A taste of poison.
Enemy
You
spotted.
will be renewed.
Fade missiles. Oh god. Yeah, when you play top 500 DPS like that, it's just one combo, right?
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Enemy located.
Good to see you. I don't know.
Nope, not this time.
Surrender to my will.
I need healing.
nothing more. Eyes open now.
Oh no, wait, I let the res go.
We are providing
To start
escort.
anew.
Volume of a beer, a pint.
Big stanger lap. Preparing your cellular makeup. Heroes never escape me.
Wasn't sure if they knew.
Go time.
Okay, nice. Genji's low, but's got a reset.
Great minds are always
Enemy spotted.
persecuted.
Oh.
Lending a hand.
I want enemy here.
A cure for all the days.
Enemy spotted.
Pain is inevitable.
Got her.
Pushing our barricade up.
Push the barricade!
Your end is within my reach. Unassailable prowess.
No, no way. That's handy.
A sip with a punch. Let us proceed. Surrender to my will.
I think we both tried to bail from each other. Yeah, their DPS are good. We are technically in the lead.
Careful, we're outnumbered. A taste of poison.
We're about to lose the lead.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
This ends now.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Heroes never die.
There's much for you to do.
For all the tales.
Moving with the robot.
You cannot escape me. Lending you.
Enhancing your strength.
Leaves almost ours. I love a plot twist. EMP activated.
Viable progress. Unassailable prowess. Power grows. Misery made manifest.
Forward spawn activated.
You only asked for my help. Surrender to my will.
Okay. making distance.
Heroes never die. I've dealt with cynics before.
Where there's smoke,
I
there's
think they'll swap off Genji here.
enemy here.
No.
We are moving.
2 minutes.
I will take everything from them. The flames of liberation rise.
This ends now. Receive my aid.
Approaching the final destination. Approaching the final
Pushing our barricade up. I'm really feeling the heat.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, let's hope we could kill the tank first.
Oh, we are stronger together. How's it hanging?
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, they're on Cassidy Widow now.
Seldom one receives. Welcome improvement. Sick for the parched. Surrender to my will. Great minds are always
Okay, we
persecuted.
got a Mercy ult.
10 seconds remaining.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Big stanger.
Let's go damage in case there's a pick. He's not.
Overtime.
We must recapture the robot immediately.
Forward spawn loss.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Helden sterben nicht.
The jump was probably quite bad.
Taste of poison. Your fate is in my hands. I offer something more. Unassailable, bro. Heroes never die. You cannot escape me.
Nice.
Victory.
Tails.
Yeah. I was in your game.
Play.
GG's. Right, so I think that's placements complete, right? I hate this. Predicted rank, Masters 2. I wonder... And then it does the reveal, right? But you just spoiled it. They should, like, hide the predicted rank on the last one and let it reveal. It's a very small quality of life change they could make. Right, well, we did our placements. It's like 25 wins, right, to get top 500. Like, we'd need to play that. Do I want to do an all-nighter? No, this account has been... This was my first ever Smurf account. So this account I probably had since Season 3 of Overwatch. In fact, it might have been even Season 1 of Overwatch.
Pure class.
No, it's not smurfing, because our MMR is top 500, so we're just playing top 500 games.
Welcome to Paris.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. This ends now.
It makes sense to have an alt account. If you want to increase your ranking, like the best way, then you have 2 accounts and you only ever play on the lowest. That way your rank can only ever go up. Like you'll have one account. Maybe you'll have one account that you don't touch for years because you got a lucky win streak, right?
Fear is just in your amygdala.
So that's someone with a Wooting keyboard. I have one as well, but I don't have that enabled. I was hoping my fave would come up.
Now, to start anew. Let go. Your end.
Now
Right.
traveling to the
Masters
south.
Games.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Am I white? Yeah.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Well, this is awkward. Are you still mad at me?
How many languages do I speak? In terms of fluently, none. Apart, obviously English, right? But in terms of knowing bits and pieces of them, yeah, quite a few. But when a British person says they know a bit of a language, it means basically nothing.
Capture the objective.
So it's like you say to, like, there's a Swedish person or something and you go, how many languages do you know? And they're like, oh, I speak Swedish and French and I know a bit of German. And it turns out they basically know, they're almost fluent in German. But they're just like, oh, I don't know, just a little bit. With us, it's like, I know how to say hello. DPS passive's not, oh, and it bounced off the railing. Rude.
You're on the point.
No, I don't know Russian. I could probably maybe like 2 words. That just doesn't count.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
The last second fade, nice. Of course, I'm screwed. Ow. Oh, well that didn't work, did it?
Your end is within my reach.
What about this one? That worked.
Surrender to my will. Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Now, Anna should go to that corner about the time that we fire this orb.
Cannot escape me. You will be renewed.
There was an attempt.
Receive my aid.
Hello.
Aw.
Amplification matrix almost charged. Spot an enemy.
Pain is inevitable. I cannot heal you yet.
Aw, they got a touch.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Process begins again.
First round, 1. Team
You cannot escape me.
Couldn't have gone any better.
score 1-0.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Oh, we're in the thick of it.
I think that person's probably exaggerating. I don't think they've had 5 losses with 5 levers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
A taste of poison.
I didn't think they were going to commit round the corner. So it's like, I've got time to wait.
The objective is
Taking hold of the objective.
Am I going to upload them on YouTube? Would you like me to upload them on YouTube?
You cannot escape me. I offer something more.
See, this is one of the things that you can do, like, to try and get an orb to stay in a room a bit more. Still going to hit people coming up the stairs. It might not hit people there, but it's more likely to, yeah, if you fire it up the top. See, look at the chunk of rank that we just gained. That's because of we're catching up MMR and SR stuff. No, I never played RuneScape. I did play Lineage 2. I also played Aeon, and I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. But yeah, never tried RuneScape.
Pure class.
Hey, thank you very much. 17-month sub. It's such a long time. Like I said this the other day, but so you get people like Lemonade with they're 39 months, right? And sometimes it's like I remember the massive numbers, right? But actually something like a 17-month sub, that's a long time. And it's like, just because there are the few exceptions, you've got these crazy numbers, Talumi, like Grim, Lemonade, and so forth, right? 17 months is still an incredibly long time, and I certainly do appreciate the support you guys give me. Hey, that's awesome. I've been playing Overwatch since the very first day. Technically slightly before, but the very first day Overwatch was made to the public. Like the first day that you could, any public person could play Overwatch. So like basically the beta versions.
I will find the key.
But slightly before, for reasons I won't get into.
A taste of poison.
Taken the lead.
Pain is inevitable. A taste of poison.
It's only because of the soldier that we die. We can out-sustain Hazard's block.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Lead lost.
Misery
Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, this is a Moira player. Do I let them?
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고.
You look cheery.
Oh, were they on? Oh, okay. If they were on Kiri like last game, fine. I know they played Moira like before. Are we gonna see Arcs BAP? Unlikely. BAP is a hero I think I'd be good at, but it's too similar to Moira. Like if I'm struggling with Moira, BAP's never going to be the answer. Watch the rocket.
Minds are always persecuted. Eyes open now. Upgrade. Surrender to my
I think he wants me dead.
I think we're outnumbered.
no opposition is insurmountable.
I wouldn't choose it. There are reasons to like use it, but not for me because the end of fade, the timing's too important for me.
Taking the objective.
Within my reach.
That's just unlucky. Oh no way, you're still shooting at me? Oh no right. Misjudged where the door was. Such an easy fade as well. Come on team.
I've dealt with cynics.
That soldier's causing us real problems.
A sip for the punch. I feel all warm inside.
Hey.
Misery made. The enemy is placed on turret here.
Hey.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Surrender to my will. Enemy turret within my sight.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
The enemy has placed a turret here. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Somehow even more tiresome than the chicken and the egg. Is within my reach.
Defend objective A.
Target's locked. Open fire. Bitches. Not so fast.
I have to place somewhere over here. That move disrupted their like W into our team. Cause it's like, okay, cut off some play. Oh dear.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. You cannot escape me.
That's fine.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Het universum buigt voor mij!
You can. Okay. Okay, mate. No. It's alright. But we will avoid. Oh, wait, we can pin. Ah. 1 year ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago. We'll pin him because it will be comedy if we get them and then we just full DPS.
Welcome to Malavento.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. It's okay. Let go.
Hello.
A taste of poison. Your strength becomes mine. I'm under attack. That must sting.
Every part of that was predictable.
within my reach. Come to your end.
Ah, I wanted to use him for the
Evolution is
health
a
regen.
painful path to walk. A taste of poison. Give yourself to me. Require assistance. Misery made manifest. Is within my reach.
Taken the lead.
Bothersome. A cure for all the days. All experiments must come to an end.
Ah, I thought it was a lower wall than that. I wanted to jump, then fade and jump again when I hit the floor.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And despair. No opposition is insurmountable.
Dodge this.
Tried to land on her head.
You're slipping away.
Do you have a place where your specs and peripherals are listed? On the my Twitch profile. I think I've got everything on there. Ah, but Waffle's gonna want the Widowmaker.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Do not get in my way.
You have an
Do they have
intense
Sojourn?
gaze, Doctor.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps. Pure class.
5, 4.
So I always like fading out over there. I mean, I haven't done it recently, but people used to love camping that spot as a Widow, like up there. And you could fade round, damage orb, and
Sojourn en route.
Atrophy. A taste of poison. Mending you. I
Ah.
Why has the payload stopped? We must move to the lead.
Evolution is a painful path.
Aw. Come on, Genji. Nice.
I offer something more.
Helden sterben nicht.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Bring in the rain!
Surrender to my will.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're broken. May I? This ends now. With it.
Ah. It's so tricky with the It's tricky with the Ramatra's Circle of Filth, like, there to do that fade jump to get up, but it works out.
Time again to try.
Circle of Filth.
A cure for all the tales.
Why is my computer dying?
I need help.
Why is my computer dying?
I offer something more. You must ensure the payload's progress.
Computer's got like 5 frames per second. As soon as I die, I'll have a look at that.
Cure for all the tales.
I want that payload moving. Stat. We're going against the odds.
Yeah, it's a slideshow for me too. Alright, let me have a look. Steam. Steam using
Bothersome.
nearly all of my CPU. Steam. Why is Steam even open? Right, that's it fixed. Wow, you just hit those, huh?
That's much better. Misery made manifest.
Check it! I'm on fire!
Pure guts. Big stanger lat.
The payload
Efficient design at work.
The payload moves with certainty.
Haha. Denied.
End is within my reach.
My bad. Could have definitely saved that.
You're broken. May I?
What's up?
Appreciate the patch up.
Waste of poison.
Bring in the rain!
Two down.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Moira seems the only fun support in Overwatch, while Rivals has so many. No, I find a lot of Marvel Rivals supports to be pretty dull. They don't do a lot. What made you start streaming? I used to do commentating for esports events. Rude.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
And I didn't have the internet connection to actually stream on my own, and eventually I did get the internet connection, and I immediately started streaming.
Let us see to it. Hey.
Oh! Hello! Hello!
Hello. Good to see you. Hey.
Attackers
Pain
incoming.
is in your
They're moving the payload! Shut it down!
sick for the parched. Lending a hand. Over there. You cannot escape me.
Hey,
Misplayed it a bit.
I've dealt with cynics before. Receive my aid. You're broken. May I?
Oh no, Tank misplayed this a lot.
Hey! Hello!
Mercy misplayed this a lot.
Warm inside.
I offer something more. Your assistance is appreciated.
Hi, hello! Stop the payload! Enemy here!
Surrender to my will.
Ah. Oh no, I beefed it. Again. How am I failing that fade?
Great minds are always persecuted.
Yeah, games are good.
Go stole that payload!
I normally hit it like a lot.
Atrophy. Over there.
let the Kitsune guide you.
Setting out the welcome mat!
I'm under attack.
Push. Oh wow, they're too scared to push. You're a Torb. Now they get all the time for cooldowns and
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Receive my aid. Enhancing your vitals. Big stamina. Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach. Unassailable prowess. Repairing your cellular makeup. A taste of poison. The dead ought to remain so. I must recharge. Hold on. Misery made manifest. What is it now?
Oh, okay.
Siege for me! Setting out the welcome mat.
It's alive. Yes, it's alive.
Try again.
It's alive. Stream.
Enemy move.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Pain is inevitable.
Oi, checker! I'm on fire!
Enemy
Oh
within
no.
my sight. 60 seconds. That's much better.
I'm overloaded!
For the part.
Yeah, you messed up.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Round 2.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. I'm on fire.
Personal space. Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Ah.
Misery made manifest. Reforming. Surrender to
Oh.
my will.
Victory is in sight.
Okay, come back and let me kill you. That works.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Unassailable thrower.
Okay, I messed up the fade jump. He was just like, oh no, you, look, you used your ult. I'll let you have it.
Play of the game.
Like a gentle rain.
Arriving at Shadowgia.
Humanity is shackled. I
Actually, guys, I'll be right back.
pure class.
She's gonna blow.
Let go. That will be all.
Climbing back.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Your end is within my reach.
Sombra baiting. You weren't Sombra.
Now, to start anew.
Oops.
You cannot escape me. Your end is within my reach.
Huh. I am getting pretty tired. That was me fading poorly. I am allowed to fade poorly sometimes. I wanted to see if I could jump off of that. Right.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Make sure you're ready.
Okay, we got
You know
pretty
we'll find out.
good players. I think they do as well. Is it my first high-end PC?
Research, Dr. Ziegler. Making much progress.
I would say yeah.
That
Like
red tape?
I've had
It's called the Hippocratic Oath. Bring any bears.
let's go with no, but in recent years, yeah. Because I have had a high-end PC many years ago, and then I just kept that as a and I used it for basically 10 years. And so then I went, okay, well, since I did that last time, why don't I do that again? Just pretty much buy once, cry once.
Choices to a minimum.
And until it cannot perform, I won't really upgrade it.
My conditions
Enemy turret destroyed.
We lost our tank, so it was all about, okay, if we fade into the backline, can we pull some players away and then hopefully give us a numbers advantage, or at least equalize elsewhere. Huh. I didn't even have time to step back and fire the heal orb at the wall. Yeah, I think we can conclude that at least at that moment in time, the Cassidy was not cheating. Jesus. I just step out and just get punched and headshot.
time again to try again. Enemy turret within my sight.
Step right up.
This is so hard to navigate. This is so hot. This is so hard to navigate. Ooh.
Now, to start anew.
There's just stuff everywhere. It's like, where's the safe spot? Again, we just got annihilated. You've walled me out, mate. Just in case.
You will be renewed. I must recharge. Hold on. For the punch. Your end is within my reach. Over there. Enhancing your confidence. Surrender to my will. Heroes never die for something more.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Gale, Domahol. Reforming you. Pain is inevitable. Thanks for the help. Not so fast.
Bring in the rain!
Enemy here.
Okay, the tank was a bit weird there.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Progress is seldom
I'm really
won with
feeling that.
ease.
Enemy
A cure for all the tales.
Where the hell's he going? Need someone on point.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Great minds are always persecuted. Repairing your cellular makeup. Big stanger left.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Enemy turret destroyed. Design at work. Catch me up. Thank you.
You will be renewed. Not so fast. Big stanger left. Surrender to my will. Enemy spotted. Welcome improvement. Your end is within my reach. Kill Domahol.
60 seconds.
Step right up.
Be nourished. Your fate is in my grasp.
Oh, team. There's too many.
Enemy turret eliminated.
I thought. Okay. Now we're the attackers, I guess then.
No opposition is in.
Heroes never die.
He was jumping around, like not killing the. He didn't kill the turret.
The payload isn't bothersome.
He used abilities and he didn't kill the turret.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Enough standing around.
No unnecessary risks.
All right, Doc. Diagnose me. I dare you.
Whatever your issue is, it seems quite clear I can treat it.
Right, them having 2.7 seconds isn't too bad. Because it means if we cap in overtime, then we get to attack first. But it does mean if we cap with over a minute. Oh, tank, you just left me. You're lucky I can dodge stuff. Tank commits forward, I commit forward, tank walks back, and I'm done.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Enemy turret here.
Lending a hand.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Taking hold of the objective.
No. The orb would have even been helpful for the Sojourn, even if I get killed.
Keep a lookout. Bothersome. You cannot escape me.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Stick 'em with it. Enemies choking the fight.
Hey there.
Give yourself to me. A taste
I'm
of
really
poison
feeling the heat.
Oh,
is within my reach. Taste of poison.
alright guys, I'm dead.
Great minds are always persecuted. Sure niche. Not so fast. The sick for the parched. Enemy turret within my sight. Help me. Eyes open now.
Upgrade unlocked.
A cure for all the tales.
Where there's smoke, there's
Enemy turret destroyed.
Surrender to my will. Heroes never die.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Time again to try again.
No time for games. Let's move to the finish.
I offer something more. Your strength becomes mine.
Can you like attack this diva?
Disrupting. Your end is within my reach. Lending a hand. All the nails.
Okay, we need to focus our attention on Cart now.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. You will be renewed.
Tank? What the hell are you doing?
It's go time.
Dude, you just... You fucking idiot.
Big stanger lap. I've dealt with cynics before.
Heroes never die.
Step right up.
This tank's just like working against me the entire game.
Something more. You really asked for my help.
Nah, because I would have either killed the Cassidy or the Cassidy turns around to shoot me.
Misery made manifest.
And I think I killed the Cassidy before.
Disrupting. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Design at work.
Not so fast. Enemy turret within my sight. Surrender to my will. Persistence is always rewarded.
Okay. So them having 2 seconds was bad for us.
Double kill. Score 3-3. Switching sides. Upgrade unlocked.
Humanity is shattered. I will find the key.
Aim for your best out there, pal.
I mean, it probably was the right choice. Let's be honest with it, right?
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Hello.
Time to test my metal. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Hey. Good to see you. Hey there.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Over there.
Pain is inevitable.
Incoming.
Okay, we hit someone.
vanquished. Your end
Okay.
is within my reach.
Round 3. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
15 deaths. Hello.
Upgrade unlocked.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Take care of each other out there.
What away you go!
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Time to test my metal.
Should I just go over like the roof? I don't. You can't do it from here, but I don't think you can. Well, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. That's never happened before.
A taste of poison.
He's one health for Cassidy. Did we get not enough value?
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Thank you.
Lending a hand. There's one. Misery made manifest.
Okay, nice. Most deaths in the game, and the victory.
Play of the game.
Right. Recently started. With some viewers and an English stream. The criteria for a raid used to be someone who's playing Moira, but they're so hard to find. But yeah. Right, anyway guys, it's time for me to call it a night. It's 3 AM here. Found someone random to raid. They've got quite a lot of viewers already. That's crazy. Did they just get raided? Interesting, because they don't have too many followers, but then they've got quite a lot of viewers. So maybe they got raided, so it'll be a double raid. They're going to have an awesome stream. I don't know who they are. I don't endorse them in any way or anything, but yeah. Maybe they're awesome, right? Maybe you'd prefer to watch them instead of me. Who knows? Who knows? All right, guys, it's been a pleasure. Take care. See you maybe tomorrow. If not, definitely we'll be here to play Stadium when it's launched. And that'll probably be a long stream, a very long stream. Right, take care, bye.